Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How the devil are we all this morning? It is Tuesday. How we doing, Special K? Special K, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. You're an absolute legend. Good morning, Sheep. How you doing? Hope we're all well. So yeah, ended a little earlier yesterday because Chu came home rather unexpectedly. So I just wanted to spend some time with her. We chilled out all night. We just enjoyed each other's company. I did end up going to the shop for her though. She was like, I'm hungry. I was like, what do you want? She's like, I don't know. So I went to the shop for her. Alexandra coming on with a three stream streak as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So I went to the shop. She was like, I want a big tomato. And I went to Aldi and they had, shit you not, big tomatoes. You could buy them separately for like £1. So I was like, go on then. So the biggest, juiciest tomato I could find. Some seafood sticks, some cheese, some mozzarella, which I know is also cheese, but different cheese. A cucumber, some crackers, some chutney. Just made her a big plate. She loved it. And then we had some ice cream and yogurt for afterwards. It was good times. Today we're on Forza. So the reason why we're on Forza today is because iRacing is currently down for maintenance. And it's going to be down for maintenance for basically the entire stream. So we're back on iRacing tomorrow, so I figured we'd do some Forza today. Typically I logged in this morning, went to start it, and it was like, there is a 71 gigabyte update, which I'm assuming is the pre-patch for Thursday. So obviously on Friday we'll be back on this again, and we'll be playing the thingy. Or the streaking with a 175 stream streak. Sheep, you're a legend. Thank you so much for always being here and also always supporting. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's 71 gig. It's great because it means lots of content, but like also holy hell. I don't know whether once it downloaded and installed it, it got rid of it. No, it didn't. It's just added 70 gig on it. This is why I need new drive. So for those that can't see, this is my storage situation. I've got my C drive, which has got 354 gig left out of 929 because now with that update, that's 450 odd gigs on 2 games. iRacing is 200 gig, and that's before we get other cars and stuff. And no, so well, one is, so this is a NVMe drive. This is an SSD, this is an SSD, this is a hard disk drive. So this is a spinning disk. This one is used for just storage and pictures and videos. Like this is where all my raw recordings go. So I need to remove some of those. So my raw recordings, and you've got game news and updates, which is full videos. I could probably do with getting rid of some of my full videos. Like the final edits, if we do properties here, 762 gigs. So almost all of my drive is old videos, which realistically I don't really need anymore. So I could just delete all of those, like go into each of these and delete them all. Because I don't really need them. Then I've got DaVinci and clips, like that's just on videos. I've got 13 gig of pictures, which is also a lot, but I do use those. I do go through and use those a lot. They're promotional things. That's just an empty folder, so we can delete that. I don't know why that's there. I've got a games folder, but I don't really put games on there, like unless it's something that doesn't really require a lot. So if I was to download older games, like Sim's doing retro stuff at the minute, if I was to put Pokemon on there, or you know, Mario from Nintendo or whatever, if I was to put old games, I'd probably put them on the hard disk drive because that'd be fast enough for it. I've got my fonts folder, I've got my downloads folder because I put my downloads folder onto this one because it makes sense to. And I'm fairly sure that could probably do with a clear out. Yeah, it's 23 gigs in there. And that is just all the clips. So what I do is I download my clips from Twitch and then I post them to other sites. So after a while they could probably be either deleted or moved into their own folder. So yeah, I've got a terabyte free on the E drive, so I'm not concerned yet. But the two SSDs are only 250 gig each. They're just simply not big enough. They're simply not big enough because they're barely big enough to hold one game these days. And I don't want to keep using my NVMe drive. My NVMe drive is the idea of it is that it is storage for, you know, my C drive and my programs and my software, and I want to keep that drive as free as possible. But also, if I want to stream these cool games, then I kind of have to store it somewhere. Which is why on my wish list at the minute there are two drives. There's the one that's a feature gift, which is a 1 terabyte SSD. Pure luxury, that was just a few years ago, yeah. Exactly that, Special K. Like, again, I built this PC in 2019, and I built it with the intention to last, and to be fair, it's done its job. Like, the motherboard just keeps giving and giving and giving. I'm hoping, because I haven't checked, I'm hoping you're going to buy a 4 terabyte. Nice, Alexander. I do not have that sort of cash. And I don't, like, I feel bad having to ask because the SSD prices are going up thanks to the RAM shortage because they all use the same sort of memory chips. So I've gone with a 1 terabyte and a 2 terabyte. The 1 terabyte is the one that I've got in my feature gift because that would get me out of the immediate problem, right? So essentially the hope is like the hope with this motherboard is I think there is at least one, maybe 2 more SATA slots on it, which means I would be able to just slot the 1 terabyte in. I wouldn't need to take one of the other SSDs out, so I would just end up with another terabyte instead of essentially only gaining 750 gig. Say only. But even if not, even if I do have to take one of the other SSDs out, that's not the end of the world. The biggest problem I've got is I don't know which is which. I can't remember which drive is which. And that could be a problem. But that's fine. That's not a problem. Not really. So yeah, the hope is that I get the SSD and I'm able to just slot it in and have an extra drive, and that would be cool. There's trays in there for it. I've just got to hope that I've got the cables, like the cable slots on the motherboard. But if you did want to help with that, guys, !wish in the channel. Every pound contributed towards any of my throne gifts is 10 squats as well, so you get to see me be punished. If you want to help with the driving lessons, that's every pound tipped is 10 squats, and you guys have gone absolutely apeshit with that. The money is already helping. I got a driving license renewal, so I'll get my new one through in the next couple of weeks, and the rest of the money is going to go on lessons. Or if you just want to see me die on an exercise stream, we do have a sub goal as well. So basically, subs and bits are paying the bills because I'm a full-time content creator, as well as any sponsorships I may or may not get through, and any money I'm earning on YouTube from my videos. Driving lessons go towards driving lessons, and throne goes towards basically helping me in the stream. So there's things on my wish list that will help with the house, that will help with the PC, that will help with my cycling. We added some little trouser clips on there yesterday that Bram found for like £5, and they basically stop my jeans or my trousers getting caught in the chain, which is incredibly useful. So it's just little things. So there's tons of ways to support. Obviously, just being here is support. I do get our revenue from you guys watching, so you guys just watching, chilling out, enjoying the stream is help as well. So there's never ever any pressure for you to contribute financially, but everything is always greatly appreciated. That being said, we're on 500 squats out of 2,050, so I've only got 1,550 squats to do. We're trying to hit 100 squats every day. That is the goal. If I'm able to hit 100 squats every day, we're doing well. Star jumps were on 3,800 out of 76,750. I'm obviously not doing as many star jumps because I'm alternating between doing star jumps and squats. And like I say, if we do get to 300 subs by the end of the morning, good morning, Setius, how are you doing? By the end of the day, sorry. end of the day, end of the month. I am with it. If we get to 300 subs by the end of the month, then I will do a full exercise stream. That'll be a full day of doing star jumps and squats and any other exercises that you guys do through Streamloots. If you want to look through the Streamloots pack, you can have a look. You can purchase them, but anything that are played before the aforementioned exercise day will be ignored. So bear that in mind. I think that's it. What I'll do is I'll start by going through the wheel spin, and then I'll have a look at any rivals times that have been set, and then we'll jump into some convoys when we get some interest for it, and we'll do some racing. We'll see how we go. Hope that sounds agreeable to you. Hope that sounds agreeable. And yeah, we'll crack on. So I'm going to start with squats, I think. I think we'll start with squats. Because if I start with squats, I'm more likely to get them done. My legs are getting used to it. It's getting better. It is getting better. I'm so annoyed about yesterday's end as well. I'm so annoyed about hitting 2.9 and then on the last one, instead of 2.96, I think I was on, I only needed like 0.4 points and I screwed it up and got like 8 or 9 incidents and so lost points and went down to a 2.9 exactly. So angry. But tomorrow we will break out of rookies. Tomorrow on iRacing we will break into D rank, and that is going to be awesome and scary and terrifying but amazing. Cool. Right, squats. Don't mind me, I'm just putting the pan on. Right. Okay. Hello, Joanna. How you doing? Good morning. All right. So, are we all in for drops this morning, by the way? I'm very good, thank you. I'm very good indeed. We all in for drops? I don't think there's many of us in this morning, but that's fine. Chewy's doing much better, thank you. Yeah, she's doing really well. Doing really, really well this morning. We'd love to see it. Okay, I'm going to do start drop and then we'll jump straight in. Three of us in for the drops. On the note of subs, we are 5 away from a giveaway. £35 tipped away from a giveaway. Bit late there, Special K. Already done it, mate. Already done it. Fine. They'll come in again. You're all good. Oh, please capture. I know you've just done a download, but please capture. There we go. I got really worried then for a second. I was like, oh no. No. My hope is that because there's a 71 gigabyte update for Thursday, that we're actually going to get a few new cars. I'm hoping that we're getting a decent amount of stuff that's coming in with the new season. But we're not going to find out until Friday. Yeah, plan is I will warm up a bit. I'll see what the daily wheel spin gives. We'll have a look at what rivals have beaten what times. And then I'll do a lap. And then we'll jump into Convoys. One of the rivals it gave me was scary, and he was 16 seconds quicker than what the time I'd posted. Like, that was the gap. I managed to halve it. I have no idea how the hell I'm going to get another 7 seconds out of that. Like, put me against scary is just mean. It's just rude. There you go, Special K. I also genuinely have no idea what I've done to piss off YouTube, but none of my shorts are being shown to anyone. Like, I've uploaded for the last 3 or 4 days in a row. Hey Rainbow, how you doing, beautiful? I hope you're well. Let me give you a shout out, guys. Go and check out Rainbow. She's awesome. She'll be going live doing some weird stuff today, I'm sure. She's got plenty of games and stuff planned. I think she was doing Mecha Chameleon last night, which I'm sure was incredibly fun. So go and check her out when she's next live, see what she's up to. But yeah, my shorts are just not performing at the minute. And I have no idea why. Like, if I have a look at my stats whilst we wait for this game to load us in. So we've got 18, 7, 13, 12, 12, 17, 19, 12, 7, 23, 19, 15, 10, 13, 5, 7, 10, 6, 5, 7, 10, 6, 4, 12. Like, I don't get it. I don't know what I've done to upset them, because before that, like before last week, I was getting 1 to 2k on pretty much all of them. And I genuinely don't know why they've stopped. So the last good one I had was on 29th of June. After that, they've just tanked. So I don't know what they changed on 29th of June. I don't know what patch they've done. But they're just... they're just not getting views. They're just not showing. For whatever reason. they're just not being shown to people. So I don't know whether there's something I've got to do. Who knows? So how are you, Rainbow? Other than saying I smell, how are you? I hope you're well. Are we in at last? Fucking hell. Oh, here we go. We've got the blog. Got the blog for the update. Morning, White. How you doing? So it's a pre-download then. I see. So you can get the Italian Passion car pack. Four new to Horizon cars are included. Car pack also available separate purchase. Three new to, so we got 7 new cars essentially. It seems like a really big update for not a lot. People are never happy though. Hey Scary, how you doing man? Welcome in. Right, let's jump in. See what we're doing. She's doing much better, thank you, White. Yeah, she's doing really good. And Joanna, thank you for the 35 stream streak as well. You landed on 0.54, almost a 0.1. Nice. Scary, can you give Joanna 500 souls, please? Daily wheel spin. I mean, to some degree I get it. Because it's another update and it's not like another Japanese car pack thing. The thing that concerns me is why is it 71 gig? I don't understand how it's a 71 gig update. Or essentially 4 cars. You know what the updates for yours. You might have had it on auto, like I think the update dropped last night. You're on Steam. Right. And you got to pay through the nose for them. Time attack and the welcome pack. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. I thought you said you beat my time, Sayers. How come I didn't get a notification for it? Balance changes and various other things. Yeah, so my point is that shouldn't have just added 70 gig on. That should have changed things, right? Because all they've done is they've got this 70 gig update and they've just slapped it on top of it. I don't see where that 70 gigs come from. Because surely, if they've just changed and done balance changes, it should be 70. It's a 70 gigs worth of update, but it should take away, like most installs take away the crap. So it replaces it, it doesn't just slap it on top. I think it's this one that I was struggling with, Scary's time. Or not? Have they reset all of them then? Have they reset all of the trials? Is that why? Is that why our times don't count anymore? Yeah, it was 71 gig update. All the rivals have just gone. Oofed. Imagine if you hadn't done that already. Does that mean that you got to do it all again? Imagine if all your verses, if you hadn't done them and it reset them all, you'd have to do them all again. Oofed. Okay, cool. Got to do all those again. Yeah, it looks that way. Right, since we've got Scary here, we've got Special K, we've got Zayas. Do you want to do some online racing? Got better cars now, though, yeah. I was trying to... It gave me you as a rival, Scary, on that trail, and it was a 16-second gap. Like, I'm hoping with the leaderboard updates and the rivals updates, they don't just put you against your friends, they actually put you against, you know, constant better times, not here's a unattainable goal straight from the bat. Rejoining the what? No worries, Etius. I'll start a convoy. I'll get people in. Not often, but it happens. Hey, mate, it's all good. It's all good. It's not a requirement. It's an invitation. Okay. Join a couple of minutes, got to tune the new alphas I just got. So did you get the premium car pack then, or have you just bought the new one? Like, I get DLC cars and everything. What did you get in here? See, people complaining about not having enough Japanese cars, but the track toys, right? The whatever this one is, these are all Japanese cars. So launch it just gave me them. Yeah. Got a Ferrari in that one. And a Mitsubishi, so we've got two. So we've got a few. We've got a few. Got a few of the jumps and stuff. I'm gonna do one of the jumps whilst we wait for Scary. And once Scary's in, we'll get cracking. That's alright with you, Special K? Might as well get some things done. I was trying to do the Trailblazer, the big one, but I kept getting lost. Whee! Only 2 stars. Well, that's rude. It's 396 meters. I've got to be going quicker. Yeah, I don't like doing waypoints though. Feels a bit cheaty, a bit cheesy for me. Like, I know the route. Basically, for the Trailblazer, you need to be coming down this highway. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the build that I've got for the X build so it go a bit quicker. Because this one maxes out 250 and it's not quick enough to get into the city. It's what I was told anyway. I don't know whether that's true. I don't know whether going down through the highway is the way to go, but we'll soon find out. Oh, 367. You went through the highway. I'll know when you're done because you'll join the convoy, and as soon as you join the convoy, we'll crack on with doing some races. There we go, 414. Might have been the fastest, but I'm not dealing with all the small roads and walls. Yeah, the biggest problem I had was when I did it, I would get to, before I started using the highway, I'd get to about down here, and it's all hills and like walls, so you just can't, like, it slows you down so much. Right, that was a freestyle, wasn't it? It was. Got that little Trailblazer that I've not done yet. Let's see what that is. I've only got like 2 Trailblazers left. The other thing I found out is if you've got any filters on, right? If you've got any filters on at all, it will take away the red arrow and the destination from your minimap, which wasn't really helping when I was trying to figure out where the fuck I was going. Ah, Scary's in the convoy, perfect. I'll do this and then we'll get to racing. There's the 3-star on that one.
All of the Nangan region? It sure is a beauty.
Yay! Top 32% of players, there you go. And we managed to reveal the Nangan region. Let's go. Look at me. Look at me go. Got a wheel spin for that. Woo! 10,000, yay! Right, racing. See what we get. I mean, I've won a car this morning, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, good cross country at A class. I can't remember. But last time it took so long to decide that I ended up in a fucking BMW X5, so we're not, or was it an X6? It was a stock BMW SUV thing, so I don't really want to end up in that situation again. Oh, okay. New patch did great, guys. New patch did great. New patch, S tier. You're not having the same issues. Of course it was Special K that had to ruin my skill chain, prick. You know, I think that the scare he's in is the thing that he set the time. No, he couldn't have been because it was B class. I don't know. I know it was a Plymouth, it was a Barracuda. That he said it in before. Yeah. Love that one. Yeah, I didn't. Why am I in the air? Why am I in the air? But yeah, you did. On that trail, you set a time that was 16 seconds faster than me. If they could just stop breaking my game every time they update it, that'd be fucking fantastic. Right, we're off. Hey John, how you doing? You'll saw that invisible ramp, right? What the fuck is my car doing? Special K, did you get lost? Oh yeah, sure. You ghost me there of all places. Thank you, game. It's really off-putting when there's an invisible ramp. I'd just like to point that out. And now I'm lost. Where am I going? Not me taking the piss out of Special K for getting lost and then immediately getting lost myself. Gold. Yeah, I'm on the last. I've done all the wristbands. All my checkpoints have disappeared. Guys? There's no barriers around the track. I've lost all my checkpoints. How you doing, Viking Wolf? Are you well? Oh no, checkpoints are back. Checkpoints are back. And I missed my checkpoint. Well, this race went well. Was anybody else's races booked out as mine, or is it just that we've installed the game and therefore problems? Yours was normal. I'm so glad for you. Really, I am. I'm so happy. I'm getting that. I've told you this before. Back in off-roading one is brutal, yeah. The map bug and now this. And the sound bugs. Don't forget the sound bugs. And the fact that I couldn't load into the game at all because it kept crashing, so I had to fully reinstall it. Road racing at R. Gonna be really interesting if all the fucking barriers are missing again. I'm gonna restart my game after this. I'm gonna do this series and then I'm gonna restart the game and see if that fixes it. Oh, it's on Sony as well. Okay, interesting. I need to stop going into first. This car doesn't like first. Cool. Sorry, Scary. But you knocked me out of the checkpoint, so it's fine. This has gone so incredibly horribly wrong. I haven't even got my second lap done. Oh dear. My game's broken. That's my excuse that I'm sticking to. Best lap was a 106. Fucking hell. It's fine. I don't know why we're in the sky. Hey Bram, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Look at it. Tell me that's normal. Tell me that's normal. Looks just fine, is that right? Yeah, we're doing alright, Bram. Doing alright. Well, it started out okay, and then it didn't continue being okay. Why would you put a fucking hairpin turn in this? Where are the barriers? Broken. That's what I say, the game is... It's had an update, and once again, it's fucked. Which is really, really off-putting. I'm not going to be able to finish, but I'm going to get very close. Said every woman ever. Chewie's doing good, thank you. She's currently sleeping. I did better than last time. Final race. Now I'll restart the game. Why are we barking? Herbie. Push bike in the butt. Nice. 666 coming in with a 35 stream streak. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. So yeah, the plan is we'll do this race. And then, I need a wee anyway, so I'll restart the game, I'll go for a loo, I'll come back, I'll do some star jumps, we'll re-sign up to a thing, get a convoy going, and we'll go from there. Oh god. So where they just stick a random hairpin in out of nowhere and you're like, why? Why would you do that? Oh, I missed my checkpoint. But yeah, it's not just the barriers that are missing. The stands are missing, everything's missing, look. It's just not rendering them. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Gonna do a game restart, nip to the loo, do some side jumps, and then hopefully it'll be alright. They have successfully managed to break something in every update they've done for me, 666, so what's new? What's new? As long as I don't have to fully reinstall. The whole reason why I'm playing this is because I can't play iRacing today. Like, literally, that's the whole reason why I'm doing this. And they've broken this as well. So we're going to quit out of this. I'll restart the game. And whilst it's loading up, I'll nip to the loo. Do some star jumps, so at least I can make progress on that. Right. Boot it up. I'm going to nip to the loo. Don't go away. Hey KH, how you doing? Welcome in. Right, get some sergeants done and then see if we fixed it or not. Okay. Sweet. $3,900. I don't like how long it's taken to load in every time. That is making me concerned. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Hope you're well. Back in a bit. No worries, Special K. No worries, dude. I'm glad you're doing well. We're just reloading into the game because it decided to break on us, as it often does. As it often does. Did someone call me? They totally did need a wee wee. How you doing, man? How's your day at work? I wish we could stop breaking the game now. That'd be great. Welcome back. The game's still not loaded in yet. It does make me a little concerned that it's taking this long to load in. It's such a great sign. Hey Firebuff, how you doing, man? Then they would need to get their own QA department instead of yeah, true. Oi! Oi! Getting annoyed at the game, but other than that, I'm pretty good. Other than that, I'm pretty good. Herbie. Oh. Henry. These dogs. All the bugs. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just me on my own. I wouldn't really give a shit. But she was upstairs in bed, and she's trying to get a good night's sleep and a good day's sleep after being in the hospital for a week. I really don't like how long this is taking to load in. Welcome to the... See, that right there tells me it's not fixed. That absolutely right there tells me it's not fixed, because that's not right. I can't see the rest of the car. Do I seriously need to reinstall the game again? I'm good. Again, guys, I'd just like to remind you all, the whole reason why we played this today is because iRacing's unavailable. At least it comes up with that. That's nice. I like the fact, so basically now, if you click off of it, it comes up and tells you why it's doing the pause. I can have a look in the graphics. We're only on high. Go back to extreme. It said it was going down, the servers were going down for maintenance today, Bram, so I don't know if they can still do single player. But they were also doing an update, and I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to get on there and be like, oh yeah, cool, and then not be able to do anything. So I was like, do you know what? It says that they've got, you know, they're down for maintenance, so I'll just leave the game for today, and we'll play it tomorrow. Morning, David. We're good, man. Right, is that... The fact that he's on top of me. What would be the easiest way of testing this? Would be just going into a race, wouldn't it? Wouldn't really matter what type of race, just going into a race and seeing what would happen. Or on A class. Have I not got any tuned A's? Oh, I guess we're going to Aston Martin. It don't really matter. We're just testing things. Like the test will be whether we. Yeah, no, it's still broken. I can try verify and fix, but the verify doesn't seem to do anything on Xbox app until you delete a file and repair it that way. Like all the barriers are still not coming in. Right, okay. Gonna be one of them streams, guys. Gonna be one of them streams. At least I'll be able to get some exercises in, I suppose. We'll just wait for it. We'll try verify first. Oh, there's an update for Xbox. Love that. But it doesn't. Oh, there we go. We'll update the Xbox app. We'll do a verify and check first, see if that helps, and then we'll... I pray that wasn't a restart PC. Update. There we go. Right. Can you imagine if I just restarted the PC? Because that would have cried. I'd have cried. Okay. Oh my god, why is the Xbox app so laggy? Verify and repair. Yes. See, because it just says 100%. it like you hit verify and repair, it just says it's repaired, even though there's clearly a bug there. But we'll relaunch. We'll check. And then we'll do a full reinstall, I guess, and we'll sit and talk shit until it's done. Hey, Moching. How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Are you going to load me in relatively quickly, and are you going to work? After the world's fastest verify and repair I've ever seen. Specifically the wheels. That's cool. I'd like a fix that doesn't break my game. I'm a very simple man. I would simply like them to update the game and then not break it entirely for me. That'd be fantastic. Now you can just press right. Oh, that's nice. I don't even know what that is, so I'm not agreeing. It's still taking a very long time. Just between keyboard and chair. Oh, right, okay, cool. I mean, that's simply not the case, but sure. All I did was download and install the update. It's hardly a me issue. I should have done a prediction. Is it fixed? Like, the fact it's having to optimize. So basically what's going on, right, is it's trying to compile stuff. And the reason why it's taking so long to do this is because it's trying to optimize for my PC, which means it's compiling all the shaders and everything. And something in that compiling is going wrong, which is why it's not working. Right? So yeah, it's looking like it's going to be a complete uninstall and reinstall. And I'm going to say this again. I find it really weird how, like, and kind of cool, whenever there's an issue, people will sit and watch and my numbers will go through the roof whilst we're trying to fix that issue. The minute that issue's been fixed and we're racing and doing normal content, everybody leaves. Every single time. I think the worst case of this, I can't remember what I was doing, I was fixing something. I had like 50 or 60 people in the channel. We're still in the game category. 50 or 60 people in the game channel. Right? Minute it was fixed, started doing whatever I was doing. I can't remember what game I was playing. Started doing whatever I was doing. Everybody left, I went down to 20 people. I was like, what? Could at least stay for the actual content. Yeah, it's a thing. Same with Roadcraft. Roadcraft does it as well. Compiles the shaders every time you turn it on, especially after an update. You laugh, Special K, but it is every single time. Guaranteed. But it's fine. If you're coming in and you're wondering what the hell's going on, my game's broken after the update. I have no barriers. I have no stands. The loading screens into races are gone. The start loading screen is just a blue screen. And it's really off-putting. Like, really off-putting. Sheep, the 72,000 star jumps I've still got left to do, and the 1,525 star jumps squats I've still got to do kind of does indicate that you do like to watch me suffer, yeah. Right, the good thing about this bug is we'll know immediately when it loads in whether it's still broken or not. Right, we'll know immediately because it'll be just a blue screen instead of the garage. Like that. Like, it shouldn't look like that. It shouldn't look like that. I shouldn't be stood in a blue area. So it's going to be an uninstall and a reinstall, which means I'll do some squats when I've started that. What's more is I think I've actually lost sound now unless I'm... You know what it tells me? Do you know what I think it is? We do have a bonus workout moment, yeah. Do you know what I think it is? I think it is the fact that when it downloaded the update, it's exactly what I said when I was doing it. It just slapped 70 gigs on top. It didn't remove 60 gigs to make room for the thing. It just slapped 70 gig on top. Jack Ram, welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome into me trying to fix everything.
The _Jacked_Ram just raided with 4 viewers.
How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently troubleshooting Forza Horizon 6 at the minute, as the new update once again broke it. I want to make sure that has actually uninstalled it and removed it from my PC. Yeah, 565 gig. So there you go. If we install it, 156. So yeah, exactly. So that's what it was. So the update should have been in total 3 gig, because it was 153, 155. So the update shouldn't have been 70 gig on top. It should have been remove 60, add 10 sort of thing. Right? So I think that's what's happened, and that's why it's broken. So we'll install. So it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. And we'll see. So 565. Remember 565, and then once it's installed, we'll see what it is. You got too much money in FH6. Okay, weird brag. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Jack Ram if we didn't already? Thank you. How was your stream, Jack? What were you doing today? What were you streaming? What were you playing? So yeah, welcome in, settle in, get ready for the nonsense. We are reinstalling Forza for the 3rd time. The original install, I had to uninstall it to get rid of the map bug. Oh no, I didn't have to uninstall it, I had to make it fix the files itself. Then we had to reinstall it because I had a crash bug, and now we've had to reinstall it again. ATS riddled with issues. I'm glad I'm not the only one. What were your issues in ATS? I haven't actually played it since the last update, to be fair. Which graphics card do I have? I have a 4060 Ti 16 gig. Not a graphics issue. It's not a graphics card issue, you're thinking too... In the nicest way possible, you're doing what my old boss at the bowling alley used to do a lot, which is you're going for the most complex, most out there, most complicated problem that it is. It's not my graphics card. Yeah, you always got to go simple first. And the simple thing is, the install didn't do what it was supposed to do. When it installed the update, it's supposed to download the 70 gig, and then when it installs, it's meant to remove like 60 gig of the crap. So everything that's been changed and replaced, it should have removed from it, right? That's not what it did, and you can tell that's not what it did because of how big the game file was. It should only be 156 gig, and it was somewhere near the region of 200, right? So by uninstalling and just reinstalling the game with the update, it removes a lot of that. Yeah, see, my update was 71. 666. When I was installing it this morning, it said 71 gigabytes. So clearly something went wrong somewhere. Yeah, exactly. So uninstalling the game and reinstalling just the 156 gig that it should be, which is about right with the maths because I think it was 150 gig on download, makes more sense. Can't see convoy member in minimap and world map, but can see them in quick travel menu. Oh, that is odd. Yeah, that is odd, Jacked. So yeah, absolutely not my GPU. It's not a me error. It's not my PC error. It's the download and Xbox being weird error. It's alright, 5% through. It's only going to take an hour. It's fine. We might get A racing, guys. I suppose I should probably pass the time by doing some squats, huh? Also, don't forget to get your drops in. 2 drops. And settle in. We'll talk shit. We'll talk crap for the next few hours. Whilst wait for it to download and install. Love it. I will say this, I do like about the Xbox app that it shows you what games you've played and on what platform. I like that. We've tried everything. For yours, are you playing with any mods on your server? Because I'm assuming you're using the convoy mode in ATS, right? You're using ETS, you're using SCS's convoy mode. The troubleshooting generally to do with that is make sure you're going with no mods at all. And if it's still doing it with no mods at all, then it is a game issue. And again, doing what we're doing now. Yeah, so remove those. Like, rule 1 in ATS and ETS is if you have any issue, try it with no mods first. Absolutely. That's always step 1, is remove all mods, boot into Convoy, see if it works. If it works with no mods, then you know it's one of the mods you've got that is causing the issue. And then slowly add mod by mod by mod to see what's going on. But if the game's had a new update, check your Pro Mods version and make sure that's in date and make sure it's compatible with the latest ATS version. But if it's a map issue, mini-map issue, people not showing up on the map and stuff, then that would suggest that a map mod would be causing it. So I'm willing to bet yours is pretty easy to solve. But the only way you'll tell is by turning off the mods, booting into the convoy and seeing if it works. Even if you do it on a separate profile, so you don't have to remove your mods for the profile you're playing on. This is rough. You know what? I'm used to it, and that is a damning condemnation for the Forza special. It's alright though, we're up to 9%. Oh, fuck me. You know what? Condemnation. Jacked. Alright. Look, if you want to hear rubber, you hear rubber. In a way, I'm kind of glad. I wish you'd stop interrogating Claude. I wish you'd stop using AI to solve your issues. Especially when we already know what the answer is. Like, she's much better, David, thank you. Yeah, she's upstairs currently, trying to sleep, but Henry keeps waking her up with barking. Yeah, like, when we already know what the issue is, when I'm 99.9% confident that I've figured out what it is and we know what the solution is. If we reinstall it and it's still got the same problem, then fine. But asking an AI assistant immediately when we're already pretty confident we know what's wrong is just It's aiding in the problem we've already got. AI is the reason why a 1 terabyte SSD is nearly 150 quid and why a 2 terabyte is nearly 300. It's why DDR5 prices are so fucking high. I appreciate you're trying to help, dude, but it's not helpful. Bram landing for 95 though. Let's go. It's like when they're when they're trying to sell like the Curry's ad at the minute. And they're like, oh, get this laptop loaded with Gemini already for all of your creative needs. It's like, fuck off. Gemini is not something to be proud of. Gemini doubles your fucking RAM requirements, for fuck's sake, and Copilot's just as bad. Walker coming in with the 5 stream streak. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Looking to buy a PC right now. Honestly, if you can get a good AM4 build, go with that, but even AM4 RAM prices are skyrocketing right now. And things like Gemini, Claude, Copilot, ChatGPT, like they're all contributing to it. So if you don't need to use the AI, don't use the AI, especially when it's generative. Put a message in Teams on GPT, and GPT said no, there is not. I searched myself and find it in 15 seconds. That's the other thing. Like, on top of the fact that the resources that these AI models and AI bots and generative AI use are incredibly bad for the environment and incredibly bad for our wallets, they're also wrong 90% of the time. You're better off doing a search yourself than just looking. And like I say, with this, we can already see what's happened. A 70 gig update when everybody else is getting like an 8 clearly says that something's gone wrong somewhere. So just uninstall and reinstall the full game. Problem solved. I'm going to stop putting off the squats now. I'm going to stop putting off the squats. Alright, I'm going to do the squats. That's what I'm doing. Yes, indeed, squat cam. Cool, another 25 done. But Jack, what you got planned for the rest of the week, dude? What's up, you miss? Bram didn't. Bram's had 2 lands in a row, look. Bram has absolutely rigged the drops. Yep, I completely agree. Completely agree. Just want to make sure you stay in first. Well, best way of doing that is !wish. because every contribution over £5 or more does net you 400,000 souls. So you can definitely stay in first. We're up to 17% downloaded, friends. £20. I need to do it in portion of £5. If that's the way you wanted to do it, yes. Bram, if that's the way you wanted to play it, you could do it like that. I would honour that. It would still only be 200 star jumps. Squats even. Plans, honestly not really sure. I've got the gym tomorrow, but after that I don't really have anything planned for the rest of the week. Right now though, I need to do a quick raid and run because I need to grab some food. I've also got to put bins out because I forgot to do it earlier. It's now 7:30 at night. It's dark, it's raining, and I hate it. Have fun with that. And guys, go and check out Jacked. See what he's up to in his next live. No worries, Bram. I might be on the game by the time you get back. We might be on the game. We're up to 19%. I hope so too. Like, again, it's been installed on my C drive, so, you know, it's doing decent. It runs well. It's just these updates are a nightmare. Who wants to see this exercise stream, if it happens, by the way? If you want to see me do a full day of exercises, put one in chat. And we will be using the Streamlabs cards for them as well. Where there are things that involve a dumbbell and doing butterflies and stuff. Cajun sheep want to see me suffer. I like how nobody else has had this issue. Just like with the map thing, nobody else had that either. It's just me. It's just me and my issues. Me and my merry issues on the way. I still want to know why YouTube refuses to push my shorts at the minute. I don't get it. I don't get what they hate about them. I'm also going to have a quick look at Keymailer and see if there's anything coming out. Because I haven't actually made any... I haven't made any thingy videos in a while. Right, what we got? Nothing really on Keymailer right now that looks half decent. Halo campaign evolved. Didn't they already make the Halo campaign though? Didn't they already do like a remaster or whatever it was? Sure. I can't wait to... not get accepted for that, and if I do get accepted, not be able to fit it on my PC because space. 24%. We're almost a quarter of the way there, guys. I think I sat and played Hades last time. What I might do is switch into just chatting category and just chill and talk until it's downloaded. Since we're going to be here a while. There you go. So my numbers will probably drop a little bit here because we're moving out of the category, but I figure staying and just chatting, since we're going to be here for a little bit, talking bollocks, makes sense, and I can do some star jumps and stuff in between, which will be the next thing. Get to 4,000. I might do them in a minute. This is going to give you a good idea of what the exercise stream's going to be like, because I'll just be stood up the entire time. I'll probably end up moving the camera a bit so you can see me when I'm stood. And just doing star jumps and shit, getting through them, which is not a bad thing, because there are a lot to do. A lot to do. And nobody's going to be adding to them, are they, guys? They're going to behave. Hey, Foggy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Froggy, even. I keep calling you Foggy, I mean Froggy. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. A bit annoyed with Forza, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do about it, eh? What can you do when the game's being a bit silly? So we're just chilling here whilst we wait for the game to reinstall. I'll boot it up before we go into the Forza directory to make sure it's fixed. And if it's not fixed, then I guess we'll be playing something else and we won't be playing it on Friday. I guess. Well, I hope your days are going well, guys. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you're having a good time. I've been enjoying playing Command and Conquer again. I've seen it. I've not really looked at what it adds. Well, they've got it on Dare Drops. But it's, from the look of it, it's something that we said that we thought it needed with the car accident and stuff. And breaking into them. So it looks good. But with how badly it performed, like, on my PC before, I'm not really too fussed. And again, that was another huge game. If I remember rightly, if we boot up Steam, if I remember rightly, the game was like 50 or 60 gig. So again, I'm going to be struggling to fit it on. But no, it wasn't well optimized at all. If I had it on anything above like I had to have it in, because the problem with it was as well, like, not only was it badly optimized, but if you had it on low, it looked shit. right? It was one of them games where changing the graphics made a veritable, notable difference, and not in a good way. So if we have a look, I can't remember how big it is. Firefighting simulator. Yeah, it was 40 gig. So it's one of them. Is it an update or is it a DLC? Like, is it a paid update? Or does it just add it? Just one way to have a look. I think we got the year 1 season pass with it, didn't we? Which means you got the Kenwood fire pack in, yeah, because it's included. But because it's not released yet, it doesn't show up here, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't show it, it just says year 1 season pass. So I don't know if it's included in the year 1 season pass or not, or whether it's just an update. But yeah, like it was a good game. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I don't think we ever beat it because, again, the game was just so unstable and not well optimized. Right, I'm going to do some star jumps because I don't want to sit here like that. So we're going to do some star jumps because I'm a crazy man. That'll take us to 4,000 for the month already. And then we'll sit and talk shit. We're up to 33%. We're a third of the way there, guys. We're a third of the way there. We'll be on Forza in no time, I'm sure. Hopefully. If it's fixed.
Hold on a minute, I gotta take this. Hello?
What did you do?
All right. But you can't be mad at me.
What did you do?
Okay, first, I was minding my own business.
Bullshit!
I was!
Paige, you're an absolute legend. I love the way that you do that when you get up. What was the barking? Cage, you're an absolute legend. Is that love and hype in the chat for Cage? Boys! Enough. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That's really, really kind of you. Right, how many do I have to add on? Because it's 20%, which is a huge amount. 25.95, so we'll call it 26. So that's 260. 260 bloody squats I've got to add on. Right, that's 4,000. And then 260, just to make it awkward. That's 2010. 3. 2,310 squats. I'm gonna have thighs of steel, but thank you so much for the $50 Aussie or $25.95 contribution towards the SSD. That is gonna genuinely help a hell of a lot. I'll actually have space to put games on. I can have all of... The idea is that I'll have all of Choose games on one drive, and you can just have that drive to yourself, and then I can keep the other drive for my games, so I have to keep moving around and stuff. So it will be a huge help. Thank you. Although not thank you for adding all those squats. Also, give yourself 400,000 souls, because you made a contribution over £5. Appreciate it. Well, like I say, I'm hoping, because I don't want to take the side off unless I need to, but I'm hoping that I've got another SATA drive on the motherboard. So if I've got another SATA drive on the motherboard, then, or a SATA slot, then I can just put the drive in, stick it on one of the trays that I've got, and just put the drive in, and away you go. Yeah, well, I mean, it's got... The thing is, right, 3 seems like a really odd number, because I'm fairly sure that the hard disk drive is connected by SATA cable as well. So I don't see a motherboard just having 3 SATA connectors on there. That seems like a really low number. Let me have a look. I'm not going to take the side off, but let me have a look, see if I can see inside. It absolutely does. It's got 2 more. It's got 2 free. So I can just slot it straight in. So I don't have to worry about losing anything. I can just put it straight in. Plug the fucking thing straight in. No, this has got 4. It's got 4 on the side. Where they're plugged in. Sorry, did I say 4? Did I say 4? My mistake. It's got 8. It's got 8. The only reason why I've only got 3 plugged in is because one of them's a right angle one by the look of it. It's got 8 slots. This motherboard is insane. It's got 8. You can have up to 8 drives plugged in this thing. Because I looked and I saw the black box, but now I looked, I was like, hang on a minute, because 2 are plugged into 1, and it's got 4 of them. That's 8 slots. So yeah, I could just plug it in. Problem solved. And it's got like, because the case is really awesome as well. The case is huge. So it's got like tray banks there that I can just put the drive on. And then it's got 2 slots on the back that you can put them in for the SSDs. I've apparently lost my trays for it. So the trays that go in the slot I don't have. They're not there. Which means I must have moved them. But because they're SSDs, as long as they're like flat, they should be fine, right? It's gonna look messy, but it's not like I'm moving the fucking PC around all the time. But yeah, either way, I've got I've got the space, so that's good. Because I was worried. I thought, what? Because I can't remember which drive's which, because they're exactly the same drive. Like, same space, same brand and everything. So I didn't want to unplug one and it be one that I needed. So if I could just slot it in as an extra drive, then that is S tier. Such a me thing. But yeah, so if anybody wants to know what board I've got, I'll show you. Because it is such an insane piece of kit. For AM4, it just keeps giving. It just keeps giving. It really does. This is my board. The fact that still it's like $250 or 200 quid for the board on its own. So let me put it on there so you can see. So this is the board, right? So it's got 8 DIMM slots. It's got 4 PCIe ports. It's got these down here. These are the SATA ports, of which there's 2 in each of them. It's just insane. Like, it just keeps giving and giving and giving. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 USBs on the back of it. Yeah, 8 SATA ports. 8 SATA ports, 8 DIMM slots. The board, it's weird. The board can take up to 254. Is it 54? Something like 254, 264, whatever the multiplier is, because I can't think right now, gigs of RAM. But the CPU I've got in it can only take 128. So yeah, 254. So I can have, I've got 64 gig in it at the minute, but I can fill all 8 DIMM slots. 256. There you go. I knew my math was off. But yeah, so I can double my RAM still if I really wanted to. It's just really good. It's got the NVMe slot on it. I can't remember where that is. I think it's under there. I don't think I've got that heatsink on mine though. It's just solid. It's just a solid board. I bought this back in 2019. Like I went above and beyond to make sure my PC was future proof, and yeah, there you go. Look, you can see the 2 slots each, right? You can see there, look, 2 slots in each. So I can literally just plug it straight in and have extra. I love this thing, and I will continue loving this thing till the end of time. So yeah, that's the next step, I guess. Get the storage up. 4 M.2 slots. Yeah, see, that's the only thing. I've only got the 1 M.2 slot in this. Because if I had more M.2 slots, I would absolutely look for those. But I think M.2 RAM is getting pricey as well. Oh, it's actually about that's wild. So it's £129.99 for a 1TB SSD, NVMe, 2280 NVMe SSD, Gen 4 before. And for a 1TB SSD... Nope. Oh my god. for your bog standard SSD, 100. That's not bad. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it's not that they're not cheap. It's the SSD. So the King spec, the one that I've got on my wish list, is 100 quid. So I mean, fair enough. It's not too far off. It's a 6 GB per second SSD, whereas the NVMe is 7 GB. But it's only 20 quid cheaper. Like, the SSD is only 20 quid cheaper than the NVMe. Because prices are fucked at the minute. But yeah. Well, that's cool then. That means I can add the 2 TB one as well. Installed on it, picked it up for £48 in Amazon price. Fuck up, nice. After that, no worries. We're at 52% downloaded Special K. When you get back, you might be alright. Are you off as well, Joanna? No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. So yeah, I got a 1 TB NVMe for fucking hell. I got a 1 TB NVMe for my Windows, but I've already put 2 games on there because I don't have the space anywhere else. That's the problem I've got 666, is that the space I've got is just not enough. I can't believe this has got 8 SATA drives. 10 seconds from pressing the power button. Yeah, absolutely. Like, having an NVMe drive is amazing and all of it. But 8 SATA drives is bonkers. Okay, cool. This PC is just going to keep on giving and giving and giving, innit? Like, the ability, the fact that even when I get this 1 TB, I don't have to worry about replacing my drives. I can just add to them is really nice. Actually, that alleviates a lot of issues. I think eventually I'm going to have to upgrade my GPU though, because as much as the 4060 Ti is great, it is still a 60 series card and they are just not as good as a 70 or an 80. Right? So I think if I was to upgrade, I'd probably go to a 5070 or a 5070 Ti, but they are fucking pricey at the minute. Oh, not TU, Ti. Yeah, you're looking at 900 quid. The problem with I like AMD 666, but the problem with AMD is that they don't have the dedicated content creator chip. Essentially, they don't have the dedicated rendering chip that Nvidia have. And until they get that out, looking at AMD is just not viable, unfortunately. $16 gig, yeah. So I need the 16 gig, so because at the minute I've got the 4060 Ti 16 gig, so I don't want to go to a card that's got less VRAM than that, regardless of its thing. So the I just don't know whether I've got the power connectors for it. I think I do. It is nice though. 3 times the display port and 1 HDMI, so I'll be able to run what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm looking at one now, another gigabyte one, 5070 Ti for 899. Using the WindForce cooling system, RGB lighting, dual BIOS, NVIDIA SSF ready. Is it more or less power consumption? 4060 Ti gig versus 20 Ti. Because I've got to be careful with my power consumption as well. And if I remember rightly, the 5070. So obviously the 5070 uses more power. But I do have a 750 watt. Yeah. Yeah, so that'd be my only issue, because I think power is a problem, because of obviously all the RAM I've got and everything else. Like 64 gig of RAM, running a i9 10 series. I've got 7, 8 fans running, 11 if you include the 2 on the GPU. All the SATA drives and everything. I've now got the USB hub plugged in as well. Like the PSU is in good nick. Like again, I've had it for a while, and it's a good one. It's a Corsair one, and I really don't want to be changing the PSU if I can help it, because I can't remember if it's semi-modular or modular. If it's modular, it's fine. These are all in the futures, though. These are not right now. Like. Right now, the focus is paying bills, getting my driving license. All this extra stuff is nice, but it's not an immediate need, right? Because I think I'm of the opinion that if I need to upgrade my PSU, then I might as well just get a whole new system, and I can't afford that. So... I think it'd be alright. I think it'd be alright on the 750 I've got. Honestly, I don't think it'd be too much of a problem. There is a power calculator you can use though, isn't there? Select my CPU. That one. Graphics card is currently... Actually, if I search for the 50 one... 5070 Ti. It is 80 plus gold. Additional components. Okay, yeah, no, it should be fine. I've just used a PSU wattage calculator, which is simple enough. Because the CPU is quite old, it doesn't have that much of a wattage requirement. Hey Debs, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. It's not giving me, it's not asking me for RAM and stuff. We'd be better if we're actually playing a game, but it's fine. So yeah, it says that I would need 660 watt and I've got a 750, so it should be fine. It says the base power consumption under full load will be about 575 watt, so... Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna do some more squats because I've been sat here. Also, whilst I'm doing the squats, Cage, do you want to do me a favour and give Debs a shout out, please? Guys, go and check out Debs. She's playing some more Windrose this morning. Go and see what she's up to. See how she's getting on. But yeah, I'm doing alright. The game's broken, so we're reinstalling it, which is why we're in just chatting, talking shit, talking PC stuff. But the thing with the 5070, right, if I was to end up getting one eventually, is that it means that I should, in theory, be able to stream my camera in 4K without it lagging. I should, in theory, be able to play my games all on ultra, extreme, all the bells and whistles without any issues. So yeah, might even be able to use the camera hub again, which would be nice, the Elgato one. But for now, like I say, I'm going to do some squats. And also, again, Cage, thank you so much for the contribution towards the SSD. I am so stupidly happy that I had a look, and the fact I've got 8 fucking SATA drives on this thing is wild. 8 SATA connectors is fucking mind-blowing. Absolutely crazy. Genuinely mad. You've only got 4 SATA points. Well, I looked and I thought it was 4, but then I looked and I was like, hang on a minute, it's 2 plugged into that one. So yeah, I'll just keep adding, because I'm going to need them for games and stuff, if games are going to keep getting big. And if it means that I can have everything on it and not have to lose other programs and stuff that I've installed on the other 2 SATA drives, then that's just got to be a win, right? Got to be. So there's going to be a lot of SSDs put on my wish list over the next coming weeks, that's for sure. But they're not all going to be featured. The way that I do the feature gifts on Throne is I do something for me, which is what the SSD is. Then it'll be something for stream. So it'll be an upgrade that I genuinely need. And then it'll be something for me again. So technically, because the SSD is for me and for stream, I'll probably do something for the house next that we need as a featured gift, and that way it just keeps it so you guys aren't just doing silly things all the time. Like that dog bed for the Dachshunds is cute, but I'll probably end up going for the shoe drawer because we really need more shoe space. we really need more shoe space, so we'll probably end up going with that. Cool. Right, squats that I'm totally not putting off. Totally not putting the squats off. 69%, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Put the right camera on anyway. Thank you, guys. Okay. More exercises smashed out whilst we're doing this. But yeah, if you're wondering what we're doing today, guys, we're just waiting for Forza to reinstall. Because once again, the update broke it. It broke it hard. But it's saying 20 past 11. I've already almost done my 100 for the day, so. Little wins. How you getting on with Rinrose, Debs? Hope it's going well. Your audio sounded so much better this morning. You're right, there were still some echoes whenever you sat back. But also I can't imagine it to be too comfortable to constantly have to lean forward to be able to talk into your mic. Get yourself one of these. Get yourself one of these boom arms. They're so useful. And they do save a lot of space as well. Like, your desk doesn't look that long, but it's shite. Shite how? Is it one of the Amazon Basics ones? Because they are pretty naff. I'll gear that. They are pretty naff. But yeah, with your setup, I would say the best way that you could do it, because you're sort of short on space, and to have it out of the way of Phoenix, would be to have it going across your desk. As opposed to me, I've got mine on the very left-hand side of it because it's just me here and it keeps it out of the way. But for you, I would have it on the back of your desk coming forward, and then that way it separates you and Phoenix, but it doesn't take up room for you and Phoenix. Does that make sense? So if you have it coming forward and then having the mic pointed at you. Yeah. So if you have it on the left-hand side coming across the desk and then angled towards you at this bit, so you can turn it whichever way you need to, that would keep it out of the way of Phoenix, it would keep it out of the way of you, but it would keep it to the point where you're closer to it, and that would alleviate a lot of the problems. Is it the HyperX mic you've got? Because I don't think that one is Omni. from the look of it. I can't remember. Do you remember the brand of yours? Oh, it comes with an Amazon Basics mount. Is it the mount that it came with? No, it didn't. Let me type that into Amazon. I just want to have a look because I don't think... No, you caps away. You shout at me when I'm wrong. You do that. You correct me. That's what it's for. Or the one you got came with a cheap ass mic. I mean, to be fair, cheap ass mics aren't terrible. About 100 Aussie dollars, yeah? Just to make sure I'm looking at the right one. Yeah, it's not Omni. It is directional. Yeah, it is directional. Hey, you're all good. I'm constantly... Yeah, it is directional. It's not Omni. It's a cool little thing. It's on special, yeah. So it looks like I'm looking at the right one. Yeah, no, it doesn't look bad at all. But the main thing I want is its directional. So as long as you've obviously got like the game channel and everything at the front, that's fine. But if you are able to fit it on the desk in any way, either with the boom arm or whatever, so that it's pointing away from Phoenix, that will cut out a lot of the echo. But I get space constraints, trust me, I do. I very much get the space constraints. Absolutely, I do. No, well, that's the thing. That's where boom arms come in, because if you can get it so that, like I say, because I can move this all the way real close, and then you get the full effect of my voice when I talk like this. Or you can, move it to where it's actually a decent thing. There are other things you can do. But the further away from your mouth the mic is, the more finicky changing those settings get. So your filters, your best filters that you're going to be using are going to be your noise cancellation and your noise gate. Like all the other stuff, compressor and things like that, you can mess around with and see what feels better, what sounds better, etc. But your noise gate, yeah, so the thing that with that is that obviously in Discord and stuff they're going to be a lot different. Your microphone settings via OBS, are they including or are they extra for Discord? Because I'm thinking, if the echo is coming from Discord, because obviously if you and Phoenix are in the same room and you've got a Discord call open, and that's how you are able to hear him much clearer or whatever, and how he's coming through on stream. Discord to OBS, yeah. So that's your problem. Yeah. That's where the echo's coming in from. So it doesn't matter entirely how good you get your mic settings, because it's always going to come through Discord. Yeah, it's always going to come through Discord. But obviously, if you can't hear him because you got your headset on, and chat can't hear him because then they can't hear him because he's not in Discord. When you're in Discord, everyone knows. Yeah, your headset's not going to make too much of a difference in this case. G733s are great. Yeah, no, not muting him. When you're on Discord. Yeah, no. When you're on Discord, are you on open or are you on push to talk? Right, set it to push to talk. Ideally both of you, because then what's going to happen is, because you've got it open and Discord can hear you, it's going to cause that feedback loop. You won't remember to push the button. Fair. But that would be the easiest solution to that, is if you're both on push to talk, because then you're not getting that feedback loop, because Discord is only picking it up when you're talking. Other than that, when you get your own house, just have separate rooms. And eliminate this issue entirely. There you go. That's my sage streamer advice. Just get different rooms. Problem solved. On the plus side, we're up to 82%, guys. We'll be back in the game in a minute. Realistically, Debs, as much as people might, say you're in trouble, you've got to do what's right for the stream. And realistically, better audio is going to be better for new people coming in than having bad audio and seeing Phoenix for your regulars. And I know that sounds harsh, but being able to see Phoenix is great and all, and there are still ways you can do that. Like, there are absolutely ways you can do that. But realistically, if you're getting that feedback loop, that's the only way you're going to stop it. That, or getting an XLR mixer, which would be another way, but that would be quite costly. Getting an XLR set up and looping his audio into the stream directly and having it as another audio source. Which I know other people do because they do that for podcasts and stuff. But that would be quite pricey. Doing that as a full setup and getting a full XLR setup would be pricey, but that would be the only other way you could fix it and keep them, like, that would be the catch-all, because then everybody is in the thing, right? You've got you and Phoenix on cam, so your regulars are happy. You'd sort the audio out, so you'd be able to grow. You won't stream, yeah. Which is fair, like, not everybody needs to stream. Like, I'm all for people giving it a go if they want to and stuff, but streaming is already oversaturated as it was, and getting anywhere with streaming these days is very, very difficult, so unless it's something you really, really want to do. And it's a very expensive hobby. The only hobby that I've ever come across that is more expensive than streaming is photography. Out and out. Out and out. The only hobby I've ever seen that is more expensive than this is photography. But any hobby you can put money into. Like bowling. A new bowling ball, if I wanted to go and get a new bowling ball, the cheapest one I found that was half decent was 250 quid. That's not including drilling and stuff. I need to get mine re-drilled, but that's 30 or 40 quid. Not including fuel. Henry! But streaming does definitely have a way of sapping all of your money. Absolutely it does. But I wouldn't change it for the world. Music can be an expensive hobby, yeah. Just ask Hatham and all his guitars. Just ask Hatham and all of his, every single one of his guitars about how expensive his hobby is. Right, I'm going to do some more star jumps. We're at 85% download, so we should hopefully be back on Forza soon, and hopefully it'll be fixed. I don't like the fact that we're at a state where every time we get an update, I get scared because something's broken. I don't like it. I don't like the state of the world anymore. Make it stop. I want to get off. Thank you all, by the way, for hanging out whilst I talk shit, whilst we wait for the game to download so I can see if I fixed it or not. Okay, star jumps, that's what we're going to do. And take my mind off waiting for the download by doing some more star jumps. Honestly, these dogs. I swear. These dogs must bark. Herbie! Can't listen! Too busy shouting at the neighbours. 88%. 12% to go. I'll have to have a look in the garage later and see if I've got any of the trays for the sour drives hanging about that I can just pop in. I know I had a couple, but I can't remember what I did with them. I can't remember if I got rid of them when I moved, which would be really bad, actually. Really terrible. Oh dear. I really hope this has worked, because if it hasn't, I'm going to be really upset. Just sat here waiting. 91%. Watching this counter go up ever so slowly. Should we do a prediction, see if it fixes it or not? Or do we not tempt the gods like that? Oh dear. No tempting, fair. Completely fair, that one, Cage. Well, like I say, at least it's 11:38 and I've already done 75 squats, so I'm pretty alright with that. Like, it's, you know, silver linings and all. Not everything's terrible. $92, we're getting there. I always find that it's really funny because the last 10% always seems to take longer. Right? Always seems to take the longest time. 93%. And still going. We're at 94% reinstalling Froggy, so I don't know if it's fixed it until we boot up. We've got 6% to go. My day was great until the game broke. My game was going superb until my game decided they didn't want to work anymore. $95. We're at the last 5%. Like I was saying though, on the plus side, we have looked at my Mobo and we found that it. What time is it? It's 11:41. So I've been live for 2 hours and 51, and I got a jump, a trailblazer, and one race set done badly. It's going great. Yeah, no, we looked at the Mobo, found out that I've got way more capacity for SSDs than I thought, which is awesome. I've done loads of squats and loads of star jumps, so it's going all right. All things considered, it's going all right. I'm also trolling my friends who are live right now because it's funny. Last 5% is taking forever. Right, 96. It's gone up by 1%, friends. It's gone up by a whole percentage point. What other games do I play? You've been here long enough. We're doing a lot of iRacing at the minute. I have also done Roadcraft. We do ATS, ETS, anything simulation based. Generally, if it's got engines better. We have done Farm Sim, a lot of Farm Sim in the past, although I'm not really vibing with Farm Sim at the minute. And until I get till I get a new SSD, I probably wouldn't think about doing Farm Sim again, because that's another 100 gig if I remember rightly. You love mushrooms? Well, that's very kind of you to say, Froggy. And again, thank you all for being here and watching this nonsense. Watching as I sit and wait for a game to download. I should have been playing hours ago. $97. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. 3% more. I was looking at that Where Winds Met to sit and play that, but that was another 200 gig. I looked at it and went, nope, maybe not. I haven't really seen, like, I want to beat Hades. I've almost beaten the first playthrough of Hades. Almost. I've not unlocked everything anywhere by a stroke, but I've almost beaten Hades himself. I don't know what happens after that. Okay. Sit and do Hades 2. $98. We're almost there. Do I smash out the last 25 things for the day? And then I could just focus on star jumps for the rest of the day. That'll be a bad idea. Since somebody added some more on, didn't they, Cage? I'll wait until it gets to 99 and I'll do the squats, and then that'll be 100% when I get back. That's what we'll do. I'll wait for it to tick over to 99% and then I'll do squats. Plan. You're a liar. You're a liar, Cage. But we are 20% through, which is awesome. 1/5 of the way through to getting that SSD. We're £35 tipped away from another giveaway. We are 125 subs away from me doing a full day of just exercising. And 5 subs away from another giveaway as well. Let's get these squats done. And then when I come back, the game should be ready to play. So it's just gone. We weren't able to load all the options. Try again later. What? 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 Do you mean you can't load all the options? Try again later. Hello? Has it crashed? Has the app crashed? Microsoft, you did so good. Just installed. Right, now we can play. I really don't like how laggy it is. I don't know. I'm scared. So we'll see if it loads in. I have to redo all my options again, probably, like adding the buttons and stuff. for the map and the telemetry and all that shit. But I just want to see if it loads in. If it loads in, fine. We'll switch categories and we'll crack on. And if not, I guess we'll just give up on Forza forevermore. Actually, I should probably do the controls, shouldn't I? What are we looking for? E-brake. Map. Telemetry. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the only ones we had. Continue. And then what we can do is, whilst it's loading in, I can have a look at my folder space real quick. 310. So 565 minus 310 leaves us with, because my maths is shit right now, 565 minus 310 equals 255. So that 156 gig took away 255 gig of space. Why are games just straight up lying to us? It's fixed it though. It has indeed fixed it, so that's fine. Right, let's get back into it. So if anybody's still here that wants to crack on. Okay, we should be back in. We should be okay now. It should be fixed. Except for the fact that now... There we go. I was going to say, except for the fact that OBS apparently doesn't want to fucking spot it. Right then. I'm going to do a rivals match until people come back in. I'm going to set some rivals times. I'm going to do it in my little B class. Do it in my little Renault. Why are these... Are they not loaded in? Hang on, let me come out of this. Let me change into the Renault so it's quicker. Why are they taking so long to load in? That's concerning. Like, they're there, but they're not there, you know? Okay. Don Diddley fixed it. Finally. We got barriers back and stands. Let's go. And we're off. I don't know how I feel about all of the times being reset, but here we are. It's fine. God damn it. Oh, well, we'll take the win and then we'll go in and do it again on a fresh lap and get a clean one. I really, really genuinely hope that I don't have to keep doing that every single fucking time there's an update. Because that's twice now I've had to do that. Do you know what I mean? Bring it. Fancy. Ah, you bastard. Looks like we're doing it a third time. Like, I might as well collect the reward for doing it and then go in a second time and set a clean lap. I know. When we get a third person in Scary, we'll do some online races now that they're working again. And I've got no excuse. It's funny though, because I am smashing their time by quite a bit. They're just all dirty times. Whoa! Well, that's a good start. May have possibly lost control there a little bit. It's funny though, because I'm literally getting faster each lap. I'm just keep hitting the fucking dirty time, so it don't matter. Might as well collect the reward, I guess. And then go again. Try and get a clean one again. Don't know what he's in, but he's pretty fucking quick. Oh, fuck. It's fine, because he's going to beat me anyway, I think. Yeah, he is, because I missed the fucking checkpoint like a moron. Oh, well, it means I can go around again and do a clean lap, so it's fine. Magical. Very slow corner on that one, but we've done it. It's fine. Beat him by 2 seconds. I'm alright with that. Can't believe I had to do a full fucking install again. I do like my dirt racing, I do like my B class. I like my little Weno, I do. My cute ickle Weno. Oh shit. Well, whoever gets my time on this one is going to have a very easy job of beating it after that first corner. Something tells me they'll have a wonderful job of beating this. It's not going to be a very hard time to beat at all. That'll do. That'll do, our kid.
You do it all. Carry the world and take the fall. You get no part of the love and care
Okay.
in your heart. Never take time for yourself. Never ask for any help. Never mind feeling compelled. Always got people to please. Always got always got somewhere to be. Darling, don't
Go. Never find it easier. I like this song. Remember, guys, if anyone wants to come racing, just let me know. If you're a sub, and I'll get you in. I'd like 3 of us in a group before we go online racing, so. But I actually quite like doing the rivals. I think they're quite fun. Do we know, did they say why they've reset all the time, Scary? Was there a reason for them resetting the leaderboards? Is it because the weird fucking matchmaking where they were giving people rivals that they really shouldn't have been? Or is it just because they've reset it? Like, did we get a reason? Until you mentioned updating Discord. It might have been for that then. It might have been the cheater times that they were getting rid of. Exploits to some other things such as drag tire builds on road races. Oh, back before the patch and stuff. That makes sense then. That's completely fair. I'm just glad it didn't also reset your progress on the collection journal, because that would have angered me. That would have angered me something chronic if I'd have had to do all that again. I'm still a little bit annoyed that installing a 156 gigabyte game took up 255 gigs. Like, what? That was a little close for comfort, that one. Bam. Get these times set, and then you guys can all beat them and do the things. Went down the wrong hole. Oh dear. Only just missed the barrier then. Oh, shit me. It's a fairly long course, this one. But we have at least got away with it, so it's fine. Oh dearie me, final corner. Not an overly fast one, but a clean one. Do your rewards increase the faster the times get? Or is it a set amount? Do we know? I've never really taken that much attention. And we're off. What's my time? 2:37 dirty I'm gonna be. Right, okay. Oh, well, I guess I'm doing this lap again then. God damn it. Trying to set a hardcore time. I think set one I need all hardcore settings. Plus beat any time set without hardcore. I don't know, because technically aren't my times all hardcore times because I've got no assists on and stuff, or is there something I'm missing for that? Like, how do you know the difference between hardcore and normal? Like, is there something that comes up and tells you, or...? God damn it. I'm still quicker than them, but not how I wanted to be. That's going to screw me over again. So you need ABS off, traction control off, manual with clutch. Oh, right, yeah, even though you don't need your clutch if you're using thingy, you need to have it on manual with clutch. I have to switch that back on then. Right, I'll go in and put manual with clutch on. So I'm just on manual at the minute because even with manual with clutch, you don't actually need the clutch to change gears. So I didn't see the point of it, but if it means I'm getting to get hardcore times with it, then I'll do that. Yeah, I don't have launch. I don't have any assist on, remember, so I don't have launch control on either. So it's literally just manual and clutch that I need, which doesn't actually make a huge amount of difference for me, but a 1 minute time on there. Yeah, it's strange it won't register it. Manual with clutch, there you go. Launch controls off, traction controls off, stability controls off, anti-locks off, steering's on simulation, driving lines off. Sweet, literally makes no difference. Right, I need the loo. So I'm going to run to the loo. We'll put words on stream on for anybody that's there. 1.02 with hardcore and it's a clean lap, so it should register. No idea why it hasn't then. But yeah, so I'm gonna nip to loo. When I get back, I'll see if anyone wants to do racing. If anyone wants to do racing, we'll do races. If not, I'll continue setting times and seeing what happens. But for now, I will be right back. Don't go no guys, low faces. Well, that round went well, didn't it? Right, I'm going to do some star jumps and then we'll jump back in and see what happens. Sorry about that, guys.
Don't know why, but I'm here somehow, and you're already waiting. Right before you sat me down, I was counting the exits. I know what you will say. Looks like I'm listening closely. I didn't mean to say. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Oh, how I wish
There we go.
I liked you. When you look at me like that, better for my honest voice.
I'm back. Another 100 done. Love that for us. Sweet. Thank you all for waiting. 42. Let's speed the fastest time on the track. So here's my scramble B600. 0.04, got 114. One is only 1-3. You're getting that. So you got a 1.14. The fastest time is a 1.13. Which one's that on? So it's home a scramble. So I will technically now be on hardcore because I've got everything off. I don't need to do anything else for that, do I? Alright, we'll go to. Alright. It's only 5 seconds. Game on. Game on, Zetius. Game fucking on. Okay. Can I beat Zetius's score? Is he going to be very upset with me if I do? Probably. Are you doing cheat code fucking Honda Beat as well, I see? No, I'm not getting it the first lap, that's for sure. Right, let's see how we do on a fast lap, Mr. Zetius. Not very great because I went straight into a fucking wall. Genius. Genius! Pushed it too hard, right, okay. But if I can beat you with a filthy lap, that means I'll be able to beat you with a proper lap as well. Oh, or not. Right, we'll restart because I fucked that up. I think I can beat you, Zetius. I think I can beat you. Oh, fuck off. I'm not getting you on the first lap, that's for sure. But I'm getting you the second. This is where Scary comes in. It's like, oh yeah, no, I did that lap too. I did it in like under a minute. What are you guys playing at? Oh. What'd you get? A 112.4. I'm not getting that, but I have beaten you 114 by half a second. Next rival time, Zetius at a 112.472 for a ring it. Let's go. Let's see how we do. See if I can knock it off. Because there are definitely places there that I could have done faster. Ah, you bastard. Invalidated that lap and all. Went in too fucking fast. Right, okay. Be in second if I'm going to do that. I'm losing too much time in that chicane. Oh, fuck you. That was going so well. And I cut the corner too much. That's annoying. Right, let's try this again without missing a checkpoint. That'd be great. Or hitting the wall on the first fucking barrier. Fuck me. Oh, that's going to piss me off. If I get a faster time than you now, when I fucked it, I'm going to be mega, mega annoyed. Again, that last chicane definitely cost me some speed there. Mate, this is neck and fucking neck. I don't like this. The thing that lets this Renault down is its top end. Every single time. In the corners, I'm sorry, it's fucking unbeatable. It is so quick. Although I tell you what, I think I've done it, Zetius. I've done ya. Boom. A 111.695. Scary. I told you, fucking scary him with a 110 look. Probably doing it in his fucking muscle car or some shit that goes a million miles an hour on the straights. So where do I see my like global times and shit? Which one was that one? Sorry, talking about that one. Where do I go to see my shit? Anybody? Gotta change rival. Okay, change filter, I'm guessing. I'm second. So you got a 106. How the fuck do you get a 106? Oh, because it's in the Civic 84. I'm in the top 20% of 10 players on hardcore. A 106 is mad. I'm in the top 1% of players for Europe. I'm top 10 globally, or Europe. That's mad. Oh, I see. You've beaten my time again. But that's on a normal, I'm assuming. No, that's manual and clutch. Cycle through the filters again. You beat me again. That's fine, mate. I don't apologise for that. I'm happy with top 10 globally. That's mad. Globally, I am quite far down. Zetius is in 25th, Scary's in 27th. I am in 112, I got, didn't I? Oh no, I'm in 36th. Do you know what? I'll take global 36th. I'm alright with that. We'll need to add him. Right, well, I guess we're doing it again then. Scare's my next rival anyway. Herbie! Oi! Herbie, that's enough. This is addictive, and that's a problem. Right? Doing this shit is addictive, and that is an issue. Yeah, he's in his fucking powerhouse of a car, look. And I think that's where the Renault's going to struggle, so we might have to switch to something a bit more punchy in the straights, because I just don't think I'm going to catch him. Like, I will have to get every corner right to be able to handle this bit, because he's gone. He is away with the fairies. Don't get me wrong, I love my little Renault, I do. It's just, it's not got enough straight line speed. And I fucked it anyway. Early shifting don't help. Hitting the barriers helps even less. Getting that first corner is imperative. And then not fucking up that one is also kind of important. No, I didn't look what I was doing. So on the straights, is just so much faster than me. And then because I'm trying to get his speed, I'm fucking up the corners. Which is costing me precious time. I've got a couple of other options that I've got in B class that I made that I can break out for this, but I don't know whether they're going to be enough. But I think for that final straight, that's where I'm going to make most of my time up, so. Looks like I'm going to have to retire the Renault if I want to get faster than a 110. But I do have the car for the job. This little bad boy. It's only 0.8 of a second I've got to make, but I genuinely don't think I can do it outside of changing cars, because I love the Renault to pieces. It corners so well, but it really does let itself down in the straights. If I'm going against Scary and his stupid fucking muscle car, then I've got to do something a bit drastic. We're currently doing rivals events because they reset all the leaderboards. I'm going to get enough people in, we'll do some races, but you'll have to be a YouTube channel member or a Twitch subscriber to be able to join. She's a bit more slidey than the Renault, that's for sure. Right, let's see what sort of speed we can get on this final straight, shall we? With that beautiful 6th gear, let's see if we can get any faster. Oh, we can, but Jesus Christ, she's not happy. Whole different animal to drive. We're going to get used to it now. Doesn't stop anywhere near as well either. Mate, she just doesn't like cornering. Don't matter if I can't make that corner. Love that I've invalidated this lap already. I don't think I'm doing it in the Fiat. Too slippy slidey for a track like this. I've got the Opel as well, which is much faster at accelerating, but I think that suffers from the same issue that this one does. Her brakes are dismal. Like, genuinely, the brakes are dismal. She's a fun car to drive. And in races, I can see her being amazing. But for what I'm doing here... she just don't have what it takes. Do you know what I mean? Like, the brakes just let her down. She just doesn't stop at all. I don't want to use the Honda City. I absolutely do not want to do it in the Honda City. Absolutely fucking not. I wonder what the BMW would be like. Honda City is too meta, and I don't do meta at the best of times. Top B class lobby. I mean, it's got off-road score. Acceleration's a bit shit. Launch is good. Top speed's not great either. Don't drift. Acceleration is not great, but we can try. We'll give this one a go. See how it handles. I am concerned about the acceleration, the launch, and the top speed, but we'll see. Looks pretty. Sounds fucking awful. I don't know what they're putting in it. Typical Beamer as well, like fucking 20 gazillion gears for it. Shit. Something tells me I'm not going to be doing it with this one either, but we'll give it a go on a hot lap and see what happens. I want to be in third round that corner if I can. Too many gears, not enough oomph. So unless I can take Scary on some of these corners, which I don't see happening. Nah. Again, it doesn't stop well enough. Like, this is the problem. Nothing beats the Renault on cornering. But the Renault doesn't have enough speed. Like, I need that balance somewhere. Same problem with the Cozzy that I did at B. It's just not got enough oomph. We have got the Mugen though. I wonder what that's like. I still haven't worked out what button 10 is either. I'm still trying to figure that. I don't want road, dirt, easy meta. Acceleration and speed. Do you know what? Sure. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go.
That's all that we got left now. Before the road will run out. Before it's time for goodbye.
Let's see if we can make up that 0.8 of a second and see what we get.
What's at the end of this ride? Don't know just where we'll arrive. But you could be there feeling like yourself. I could be there, be somebody else. We could be alright. You could be there feeling like yourself. I could be there, be somebody else. We could be alright.
And we're off. She holds well. Oh, she does hold well. I gotta stop slamming on the brakes when I'm going around these corners because it's gonna cost me. But coming out of here at 140 is wild. Hey, Prof, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Now we've got the game working pretty well. Pretty well. We're just doing some hardcore rivals times. Because they reset all the rivals, so we're redoing them. And naturally chat have set me a challenge, so here we are. I've got to figure out how this car works to be able to make those turns. But how's your Tuesday going, dude? Well, they haven't sent me a challenge. Like, it's not a thingy challenge. Fuck, now I've invalidated the other line. Like, it's not a, you know, it's just they've set a lap time and now I want to beat it, basically. But I'm trying to get used to this car and how it handles, because I think that this is going to be the one that does it because of how fast it is. Yeah. It's just a rivals time because it's reset, there's not many people in the hardcore. And I'm currently, because it's reset, there's not many people that have done the challenges yet. So I'm currently in the top 1% globally for this track in B class, which is kind of cool. But this car does not like stopping. You just beat that time too. Of course you did. Of course you did. The ghost is scary. And it doesn't matter because I do this and I've got to beat him again anyway, so it's fine. Keep invalidating the lap, never mind catching him. It just doesn't stop on tarmac at all. Not having ABS is so mean. It just locks up. It just locks up. So I don't think we're doing it in this, maybe. Depends. We'll do one more and see if I can figure out the brakes on this thing. She is a beautiful car, but I don't think we're doing it in this. Not with this build, anyway. But Prof, you want to know something cool I found out about my PC today? Because again, this Mobo just keeps giving. No, not Mobo issues. No. So when I say giving, I mean it's a good thing. So you know how we're short on storage, which is why we've got the SSD up for grabs on Throne right now, right? We've got the SSD on Throne. And I was concerned. I was like, wait, because I've already got 2 SSDs plugged in and a hard drive. Am I going to have enough? Have I got enough connectors to be able to fit it, or am I going to have to take one of the old SSDs out, like am I going to be all right? Guess how many SATA drives or SATA connectors I've got for hard drives on this motherboard as standard. Just give me a number. Give me a number of how many you think I've got. 42. 42. 40. Oh, 4. No, more than 4. More than 4. I thought you said 42 there because it looked like a 2 because the question mark. No, 4. I've got more than 4. No, I've not got 42. 42 is too many. Eight is correct. I have 8 SATA slots on this hard drive that I can use for storage. I am over the moon with that. It's a chew. Everybody say hi, chew. Prof says hi. Exactly. I literally could run a server off it. It's kind of bonkers, but I just need it for how big games are these days. So I am definitely over the moon. Oh, why are you skid like that? You okay, baby? Oh, what? Okay, what's that? Right. Not right now. So just make one for yourself, but you know, figure it out. Thank you very much for the offer, though. I really do appreciate it. Cookies. Games are just on the disc. Yeah, no, honestly, right? So, Forza had an update, and now the game is 255 gig, even though when you install it, it tells you it's only 156. I tried downloading ESO at the weekend, and that also says it's 150 gig, and it was over 200. Like, iRacing's 200 gig. It's insane, and is truly taking the piss. Exactly. And I know it is because I did the math. I had 565 gigs on my NVMe spare when I installed the game. I reinstalled it again, and I've only got 310 left. So I genuinely really need more storage because I don't want to keep putting stuff on my C drive. And then Cage very kindly contributed 50 Aussie dollars or 26 quid towards the SSD on my wish list, which added another 260 squats to the total, and we're 20% away through that goal. But hey, I could have another 5 hard drives in my PC, so it's fine. Yeah, memory's not cheaper. So the SSD for a 1 terabyte is 100 quid. For a 2 terabyte, it's like 250, because of course it is. And as much as I really would love to have some new storage, the main focus is on bills and driving license. But anything you guys want to contribute to anything, obviously no pressure, is greatly appreciated, and it will either end up in me doing star jumps or squats, or a full day of both. So, you know, it's all good either way. But yeah, I constantly, every day, thank Past Me for buying the Gigabyte motherboard because holy shit, so good. Keeps just throwing win after win after win. I'm so happy with it. Right, well, I got a clean lap at last. I've just got the other bits and pieces to work out. Also, hey Schultz, I'll read what you've put in a moment. Oh, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, be faster, be faster, be faster. Faster on the straight. Go, 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 go. Don't hit the side, you absolute cock-wombling bastard. I was actually faster than him as well. Oh, no. Oh, you mother bitch. It was only half a second, but it was quicker. That is gut-wrenching. Big sad. Big, big sad. I have 4 terabyte Gen 5 NVMe. I should have sold that and the 2 extra sticks of RAM. I have bought another PC. You could have done, yeah. You absolutely could have done, Schultz. But I think my plan with storage is going to be very simple. Welcome back, Special K. How you doing, dude? Is that I will keep, obviously, because now I know I can, I'll keep the 256 gig in there and have them for choose games, and then use the 1 terabyte for my games, and then if I need more, buy more and do the thing with it. Fried rice and chicken, nice. Well, we've got the game working again after a full reinstall, and now we're just doing some Rivals times because Rivals times. And I'm annoyed that my best time was a 1:10.307, but it was dirty, so it doesn't fucking count. But it shows it's possible. It shows he's not unbeatable. We have got barriers. Oh, that was smooth. That was smooth like fucking butter. That was good shit. Go, 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 go. Not go wide. Poo came out. Poo definitely came out there, friends. I've just got to not hit the edge. Go, 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 go. Yeah, there you go. 109. Whole second quicker. Boom. Are you shitting me? You got a 108? Yeah, not suck it scary, because he already set a better fucking time. Cockwomble. You want me to get a 108 on here? Are you... Okay, scary. Okay. Just got a 105. Can you stop? Can you just stop? Doesn't that put you at like #1 in the world or some shit? Because I'm fairly sure all the normal times were all 106s and 107s. You know it's bad when I've lost my avatar for you. Your ghost isn't there, FYI. Scary when you're playing iRacing. Oh, you asked me how iRacing went, by the way, Prof. I'm up to a safety rating of 2.9. I should have made it into D class, but I fucked up the last race because it's me and that's what I do. And so I went from a 2.97 down to a 2.9 because I lost 7 points. I was not impressed. Next stream will be tomorrow. We'll be back on our racing tomorrow. But typically it'll be an earlier stream tomorrow because I'm volunteering again, so. I don't like the fact that I've not got my avatar. Why have I not got an avatar? D-Class so fun, new cars, new tracks, loving it, nice. I've heard about Oval. I've heard stories about Oval. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but we'll play whatever. You know me. I'm good for giving anything a try. This is really hard when it doesn't give you an avatar, so if it doesn't spawn it in after this one... ABS definitely makes a huge difference, I'm not going to lie. But I'm also quite happy because I'm sub... Where is my avatar, you bastards? I've got a sub 110, so I'm very, very happy with that. Like, I'm over the moon with that. And the first is 104. 104? I got a wheel spin for that though. Gary beat your time in the RBOF 131. 108 162. Me, 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 me. I'm in the top 1% of 5,310 players. I am absolutely going to take that. I'm 23rd globally. Holy shit. And there he is, 5th. In the Mark II Golf. That's impressive. Dirt Rivals B class for Sotoyama Scramble. I managed to get it down to a 109.667. Near me, I'm 23rd still. Friends, I'm second. I have beaten Zetius this time. That works for me. Hardcore, I'm second as well. Beer Machine got it down to a 105.514. But there's only 10 of us in the hardcore, so. Absolutely wild. Right, I'm going to do some more star jumps. I'm going to do some more star jumps and we're going to jump in and do some more. I don't want to use the Honda Beat either. I think I can beat him. Like, he's changed cars, which is the worst thing. But if we don't get an avatar, then if I don't get a ghost, then it's really hard to figure out where I'm losing speed. But first, we do less star jumps. Wanted to see how it did. Apparently it did quite well. Again, too meta for me. That's the problem. Too meta. Another 100 knocked out the park. Smashing it. Totally going to get caught up, guys. 4,300 star jumps done out of 76,750. I've done 600 squats out of 2,310. Easy clap. Easy clap. Right, let's get in. Let's try it again with the Civic. See how we go. And remember, if you want to add to the total, you can. Every sub, gifted sub or resub is 50 star jumps. Every 100 biddies is 10. Every level of hype train is 200. Every pound tips to stream directly is 10 squats, with every pound going towards driving. Or you can contribute to the throne featured gift or any gift. All money raised towards any throne gift will be added as squats as well. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, there it is. Good. I've got an avatar this time. I've got a ghost to try and go against. Going from a cold lap, so I'm fully expecting to be miles in front for this first one. Really helps when I miss the checkpoint. Oh, is the lap time flagged, is it? Geez, I wonder why. I wonder why the lap time is flagged. Who could figure that out? Now, if I can get the exit point of this right, so I don't go too wide of it. Jesus, that little thing's fast. And I can't drive. Nothing quite as humbling and dehumanizing as finally being a time that you've been struggling for, only to find that same person set a time that's 2 seconds quicker than what you managed to do. Cheers, Scary. Thank you for keeping me humble. I appreciate it. You prick. Yeah, lost it. Thing is, there are bits that I can see that I am quicker than you on. It's just getting to them. I just realised I have offer builds for each class, so I'm going to go do that real quick. Nice. You mean you're not going to go in with a B class that's tuned specifically for the road and try and beat a faster time? Are you a man or a mouse, Special K? Oh, too wide. Too wide. I can't say I'm lazy. I download all my tunes. I'm like, yeah, that looks like it'll be a read. We'll go with that. I didn't realise it was slicks when I chose the car, okay? I don't know if I'm going to do it in this car. A 108, I think, is... Although I say that, but then the dude who's in first for hardcore has got a 105 in this Civic, so I know it can do it. Might be a different tune to this one. Just tuning up the Civic yourself. It's annoying because if I didn't hit that, we'd be fine. Peter B coming in with a Raider 7. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How are we, Raiders? Can we get a shout out, please, for Peter B coming in with that beautiful Raider 7, people? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming today? Tell me all about it. Of course, if you need to raid and run, do so. Don't feel that you need to stay here. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube, although at this point I'm basically a racing streamer. It's either Forza or iRacing that we're doing a lot at the minute. Just trying to set some good rivals times. And I went from trying to set a good rival time in all of them to trying to set the best rivals time in one of them. So that's what I'm doing today. It's what the last hour and a bit's been. I'm doing some ATS today. Nice. How you finding it? Oh, too far, too far, too far. That was going really well until it didn't. I overcorrected in that first corner and that was a problem. That was going really smooth as well. I almost fucking had him. Why are you spinning that way? Okay, this is fine. Just got to get the fastest speed going here. I want to be hitting about 140, I think. If I can hit the 140 without doing that. Got an 18 shifter, learning how to use it. Nice, man. That's going to take some doing, but if anyone can, you can, sir. Scary, can you stop being so good at video games? Please. That'd be great. You're making me look bad. I don't appreciate it. I'm the streamer. I should look like the best racer here. What are you doing? You're making me look bad, sir. It's very mean of you. I can't go in that corner too wide because otherwise I just don't grip and go into the middle. Which is a whole problem. You okay, gorgeous? Good. Back again for a moment. Welcome back, Bram. Very pretty mountains in this game. The game is stunning to look at. Faster to drive on. Okay, better, better. She said hi. Scary's still fucking faster than me there, though. Yeah, why? Did I not clear him up properly enough? Yeah, it's B class. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you cock-wombling bastard. You've tuned your brake. What are you driving? What are you going for? I love how collectively we're all like, yeah, let's just try and make Az the last. Let's just make him the worst. The Volvo. Ooh. That might not be such a bad shout, sir. That might be a stroke of genius. I never want to see a Honda Beat ever again. Make us less first. Yeah, cheers, thank you. If I can get the exit of this final corner right. Oh, just. The problem is with this car, right? It's quick, but once it starts going sideways, that's it. The second you start going sideways, you are cream crackerooned, and if it loses grip and veers and understeers, then you ain't got a cat and mouse chance. I've just seen as well, it's actually updated the time, so the target is the 105 that you set, not the 108 I thought I was against. Wonderful. And did I not want to do that? I ain't doing it in the Civic. Not with this tune, anyway. Good tuning cell, bud. Need chassis upgrades. Oofed. Right, I've got to find a different car. I like the Civic. I just don't think it's quite there for it. And I don't want to use a Beat. What have I got that I can use? Oh. Maybe tune this one to B class? Little BMW Turbo. Because I used it for the C-Class for the festival playlist. So maybe B-Dirt. Acceleration, speed, off-road's a bit better. Cool, we'll try that. How bad can it be? Just got to knock nearly 4 seconds off my time, friends. Easy, right? Okay. It's fine. It's going to take a couple of laps to get used to it. Now it handles. And as always, we're suffering from the same problem every Beamer tune seems to suffer from, where they give it 1,000,001 gears. See what the top speed, let's see what the top end is like, as to whether this is going to stand a chance, because it's the top end that's going to make the difference. I don't think top end wise it is anywhere near as quick as the Honda. It stops better than the Honda though. Doesn't grip anywhere near as well on tarmac, but it does stop better than the Honda. That is a good thing. Says it stops better than the Honda, proceeds to not stop in time for that corner. Oh my god, this thing does not handle great. Try again. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it in this. It understeers a hell of a lot. Like a lot. Yep, no, not doing it in the Beamer. Not doing it in the Beamer. She does need turn, and you can't do a tight-knit course like this in something that don't turn. And again, its top end isn't anywhere near the same as the Civic. What else can we choose? I need something with a small chassis that's quick as fuck. So tempted by that Civic, but I really don't know. I'm not doing it in the Ionic. I do like the Maserati, and I love the MX-5. But again, it just wasn't quick enough. Got the X-Ray Mini. Couple of the Evos, but again, I just don't think they're fast enough. Pulsar though. I wonder, because I know that Pulsars used to get tuned a lot back in the day. I wonder if there's a decent tune for this. Again, I don't want to use the beat. It's too meta, I don't want to use the beat. Night Forza Leaker is a bit faster. Decent off-road, decent acceleration, decent launch. We'll try that one. Return to trying again. Good luck. I'm going to try a Pulsar and see what happens. Finding something that can beat one of the meta cars, driven by somebody that knows what they're doing, is a tall order for anybody. I think we can do it though. I have le faith. Maybe. Oh, I don't like those shifts. Oh, those shifts are awful. They're not very responsive. Something tells me this is not the tune. Call it a hunch, but something tells me this is not the tune. Having said that, it does actually stop, so that's a plus. Just don't like these weird shifting gears. Well done, baby. That looks awesome. There you go, guys. That is some... What would you call it?
It's croque monsieur.
Croque monsieur. Enjoy, baby. Are you alright there, Special K? Are you good? I'd like to be clear that she did offer me some, but I said no because I didn't want to get greasy fingers all over the wheel. Oh, you love it, do you? She makes amazing food. I am very, very well looked after. But in turn, I like to think that I look after her. We look after each other. We're good like that. So what I'm seeing with this is this has the same problem as the Renault, in that it's really, really tight on the curves, on the corners. Like it's really, really, really tight, and it handles really well, but it just ain't got the speed that I need it to have. Yeah, Chu's home. She came home yesterday. But she's doing good back home. Hope you and everyone in chat is doing good. We are. We're doing very well, and it did look amazing. I've not stopped harping on about it all day, but that's because I'm super excited and just very proud of past me for spending what I did on the PC when I spent it. I don't know how much you've been lurking and listened to, Crimson, but I've got the motherboard that just keeps on giving. I'm going to look for a different build on this, because this shows me that the car's got the potential, but the gear shifts are just awful. I'm losing a lot of speed in the gear shifts every time. Volvo's too heavy. But I'm doing a 113, so we'll quit out and find another build for it. You can try tune someone made. That's all I ever do. I'm lazy. And I hope you're doing good as well, Crimson Mum. It's good to see you. My mobiles are too. It's always nice when a mobile can continue to take upgrades to your PC going strong for a while. Consider I bought this in 2019 and I went out, and when I bought it, the whole thing was to make sure it was future-proof. I didn't realise it was going to be this future-proof. Every time I'm like, oh mate, maybe I'm going to have to get rid of. Maybe it can't. It's just like, here, have some more. She does. She absolutely does. For those that didn't hear that, she said that she's a cruel mistress of my PC because she keeps letting me down and giving me up. Like, I'm running at plenty of overhead, so I could upgrade the GPU if I had the means and wanted to, but I don't need to right now. The only thing that upgrading the GPU would do would mean faster rendering when I'm editing videos. It would mean that I'd be able to probably run my camera in 4K quality as opposed to 1080. I'd be able to upgrade all my games to Ultra without any issues. But it's no good having all that if I've got no room to put the games on. So storage is definitely... In order of priority right now, it's bills, driving lessons, storage, GPU. GPU is very, very much a very low priority, especially when it's £1,000 for one. The GPU I'm looking at is 899 quid. It's very, very low priority. Very, very, very tiny low priority right there. Unless somebody wants to drop £1,000 and buy me one right now, then sure. But driving is second priority because food and bills comes first. She doesn't care. She doesn't care what I'm saying because she is very happy right now with the fact that she's got food. Very happy with that. I'm going to search because I want to see if they've got better B class. Why in keywords do they not have dirt as a keyword? Like, why is that not a thing? That looks a bit better. Try that one. Yes, you can. That is very good. Hey, got some of the spicy food. Quite a kick that. It's good. I don't agree. Oh, the Blue Cave's elk milk. Right. I've been loaded up on about 4 different types of cheeses, so the power of my fart will push me across the line quicker than Scariest time. That's how this is going to work. Nice. As long as the shifts are better in this, we'll get a better time. Because we're using a different build. Because I think the Pulsar might have what it takes. It might just be the Pulsar in general, but the gears are awful. They're almost as bad as the Beamer in iRacing. The gears and that are fucking horrendous and all. Right, see how fast we go. Because if the top speed isn't around the 130 mark, then this is a no starter. Maybe. No, it's not going to be in the Pulsar. If every build has these gears, because that's just how the car shifts, I'm losing too much speed every time I change gear. And you're changing gear a lot on these tracks, so I don't think it's going to be the one. Which is a shame, because again, it's like the Renault, it handles so beautifully on these dirt tracks. I just don't think we're going to get the top end out of it that we need. That being said, we did just get to 130, so nah, not in that. It's too unstable. Mood. The biggest problem I've got is that it's not like a couple of hundredths of a second I've got to beat him by. Like, it's not just an incremental. I've got to knock 3 seconds off the time. That's years in car speak. Literal years. I've got to try and find a car that's not the Honda Beat because I don't like playing meta cars. They're boring. Give me a car brand. You want a Merc? We have got the A-Class, but I just don't know whether it's going to have the oomph. You've got me. Did you finally do it? I've got the Hammer Coupe, but I don't really want to use that. Here you go. 108,654. Did you do that in the Volvo? Let me go to the car show, see if we've got a Mercedes I can buy. All the Mercedes worth a damn are all A-Class. And the ones that aren't are the big SUVs.
Welcome back, Your Majesty.
It's better than me. I'm shocked. Special K, I'm shocked at that revelation, mate. Yes. I don't own a Mercedes worth a damn. Because all the Mercedes that I've got that are decent are A-Class and we're B-Class. Can't make them start at A-Class. And the Mercedes that are less than B-Class, which I can tune up, are all big heavy SUVs that aren't going to be fast enough. Going to the auto show to buy a brand spanking. No, but not because of the reason you think. You're very, very limited. I mean, we could go for a 2013. We could go for another A-Class, like the older brother of your Sadie. I just don't know whether it's going to be fast enough. Most of them. What are you thinking? I think we're gonna buy another Merc, buy another A class, and I'm just gonna pick that one because it looks interesting. And I'll tune it up to B class, B dirt, and see how we go. The problem is when a car starts in B class and quite high in the B class, there's not really a lot you can do to tune it to get it nice. Which means if it's already slow accelerating or slow top speed, getting it to go around the course fast might not work. But we'll have a go. We'll see what tunes they've got out there. Do we have any dirt classes? It's a decent all-rounder. The problem is, even then, the B class off-road is still only like 6.8. See what we've got here. You like the Volvo? I don't think the Merc's gonna do it. We actually don't have any Vauxhalls in the game. It's one of the things we were talking about the other day. It's one of the brands that we'd like to see in, because you've got the Lotus Carlton or a big like, Vectra looking. I don't think they've got any caddies in either. No. No, the problem is that either they're getting ready to sell them as packs, or they haven't got the license for it. Anti-meta purist, I like that, but I don't think it'll be good enough. That one might work though. We'll give it a go. The advantage of tuning a B car to top of B class is that it doesn't cost a lot of money. The negative is that there's not really, like I said, there's not a lot you can change. Because if you put different wheels on it, for example, you can knock it into A class really quickly. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. All I've got to do is get a 105.692 and we'll be great. Trying to work out if I like this paint job or not. It's like a weird pearlescent on the front with like a gold. It's really odd. No, we're in B class still. I haven't beat Scary's time of 105 Special K. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find a car that can beat the 105 because I don't think the Civic can. Okay, shifting's back to normal. It's not got that weird delay. Steering's really sloppy. Well, not in the second lap. Well, we'll know by the end of the first because how fast we get down that straight is going to really determine how well we do for the rest of it. But the thing is, because it's a modern car, the reason why the older cars tend to do better is because they're lighter. They don't have a huge amount in it. Whereas all like newer cars have got all the sat nav, they've got all the speakers, they've got all the mod cons, which all adds weight and a lot of weight to the car. And so getting a modern car to go around the track as quickly as you can maybe get an older car to sometimes just doesn't work. Having said that, we are at the 130 mark when we get to the thing, and she does seem to corner well and brake well, so we might be okay. We can get the gearing right. This thing is Shungas. Well, yeah, Volvo's a bit different. Volvo was just built like tanks from the get-go. Plus the best thing, if I do manage to do it with this, then Chu gets to say that she picked the winning car, and that's worth its weight in gold. Chu, please pay more affection to me. Me pays more affection. Gay! Can't win, guys, can't win. You're having a cookie, okay. Right, so on that straight, we are actually faster than anything else I've taken so far. We hit 132, 133 there, which is faster than anything else I've had, even the Civic. So if I can just get the rest of the fucking course right and not hit shit, we stand a chance of doing it. I'm just got to get my gears right, cornering right, braking right, acceleration right. Yeah, pretty much. Just got to get it all right. Perfect, because I'm going against Scary's time, and Scary's a fucking alien. I don't know how Scary is fucking doing it and getting around that bit so fucking fast. But for today, I think Scary has won. Because... holy crap. But that was fun. I enjoy doing Rivals. I'm sorry that today's been a bit of a mess. With the game just deciding... not working. Yeah, your time, because it's a 108, I could probably beat in the Civic. I could probably do that in the old Civic. But, like I said, sorry for today's mess and the game breaking and us having to uninstall and reinstall the entire bloody thing. But we've had a good day regardless. We got 100 squats done. We've up to 4,300 star jumps, which is awesome. We're up to 175 subs for the exercise stream. We're 20% funded for the SSD. We're on £205 raised for the driving license. You guys are absolutely smashing it out the park again this month, and I really, really appreciate it. We're back tomorrow. We'll be doing iRacing, where we're going to be breaking out of rookies into D-Class, which I'm both excited and scared for. We need essentially 0.1. We're on 2.9, we need to get to a 3.0 to be able to move up to D-Class. So we only need a little bit. We only need 1, maybe 2 clean races tomorrow and we can move up. I'm assuming it's going to be a different track, which is going to be awkward to learn. So it might take a while, but we'll see. We are going to go on a raid. I think we're going to stick in the Forza directory. Let's have a look. Where do we want to go? Audis are awful. AAA. Do you know what? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I don't disagree. The only time I disagree is with the old school Audi Quattro because they're beautiful. But just for that title alone, we're going to go and rate this person. Yeah, we're going to go and say hi. I think. They look familiar, but I don't follow them. Okay. We'll rate it anyway. Means I've probably stopped in there and chilled out for a bit. Right, copy and paste the raid command in the channel where we're going. I love all you. You're all amazing. Thank you for the support. I will see you tomorrow for some more iRacing. Have a great afternoon. And yeah, have a good one, guys. Love you all. See you all later. Love you all. Bye.